Are you ready for the game to begin? 'Cause here it goes.
Video. Driver ready. Runner ready. Loader ready.
Position!
What now? Driver ready. Runner ready. Loader ready. We've been hit. Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta 2. Destroy!
Delta 2, acknowledge. Open fire!
Prepare
What's that even going to show me the replay?
Forces have captured a zone. Thanks. Our victory is near. Allied forces have captured a zone.
He knew I was there. That's fine.
We've been hit.
Oh, he shot my.
Pull up. Bam. Pull up. Roll left.
I think it's right. Yeah, it's right here. This guy launches like an insane amount. Let's see. Oh, none of them are actually in here. A second. Oh, okay. It's a little bit ahead then. Yeah, I'm like not. I'm doing really well. I'm doing like. I dodge whatever light fire that. Looking for like a claws system. Oh, there it is. IRST. Here we go. That missile misses because I'm at too dramatic. Look, it even tries. Too dramatic of an angle. I should have just unloaded on him. It's too close. Yeah, I was like, I'm just going to come back. Then he launches one more. This one almost gets me. I don't know how he launches it. So this one. Look, it's look at this one. This one's crazy. So this thing's tracking really well. It's got me. It dead rights. Then something happens where I like dodge the flip out of this. Oh. Okay. Maybe it wasn't. Okay. So in other words, I should have been hit. I guess that was kind of. Aim 120. Okay, so I gotta figure out how many. One, three, one. Wow, they put that there. Okay, three. Is it one, two? There's like 7 of them over there. That's crazy.
The enemy is winning.
16.
Thank you. Allied forces have captured the zone. Attention to the map. Yes. Request tech assist. Request tech assist. Request tech assist. Attention to the map.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Roger that. Request tech assist.
Oh, he got him.
Tech assist.
Wow, he got him. Okay.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Overdue. Attention to the map. Pull up.
Oh man, pre-fired, dude. Pre-fired. And I got the T-Day BBM.
Sam. Overdue. Pull up.
Man, we are wrecking these Panzeras 1s, dude.
Attention to the map.
That's crazy.
Overdue.
Doing pretty good. Knocking these.
Overdue. Attention to the designated grid zone. point.
I'm doing too bad.
Attention to the map. Request air recon.
Full on SU-30 SM2. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the benefit taking out those Panthers ones are definitely. Because how much more is it? A10 doesn't get Maw? I know, right? That's what I was saying. I was like, that's weird that R-73 just. But it is an IR missile, but yeah, I've got Maw, dude. For sure I got Maw. And the thing is, the Maw, and it was active too. It's not like it disabled it. There it is right there. Maw, boom. I don't know. It's weird. Because the funny thing is, Maw will go off on the IRST. We actually have a clip of it. I have a clip of it going up, but then it's like it won't go off on certain IR missiles. I think that's called Russian bias. I don't know. It's weird. Really weird. Welcome to the channel, by the way. First time chatter. So let's see real quick. So I mean the A2. Okay, 629, 531, 364. 629, 531, 620. Negligible. I'm just gonna play 11-7. With 11-7, you're less likely to get like full blown up tier SU-30 SM2, you know, crazy. You'll still get Terminators, which is fine, but won't have to deal with like the crazy, insanely crazy stuff. You still have a likelihood of getting it, but because the full blown craziness is 13.0. 13.0 battleground, or 13.0 battle rating. Even though ground can only go up to 12.7, 13.0 is the true top tier. For those of you that don't know, 13.0 is the true top tier.
Crew possession.
What now? Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Oh yeah, for now. Oh yeah, absolutely. Of course, for now. Of course, you can say that about anything. So yeah, of course, for now. Until we get the Terminator, until we get the Terminator at 16.0 battle rating, everything is low tier. Probably gonna get one shot right here. Up. I'm gonna get shot. At some point, they got to make bigger maps, large scale. Can't give me a missile that shoots 100 cam on the sides of. That's what I'm talking about. I talk about that all the time. I'm like, look, gameplay developers are lazy. They create these small. I'm gonna die. They create these small maps. They put us all into sardine cans, and then call it an intense gameplay experience just so they can stat pad their numbers. It's just really sad. And we're hoping that I feel like this is way too loud. Wait, what's my volume at? Oh no, that's good. Real quick. I think it's way. So yeah, they like again they add these like, but here's the deal. We understand why they do it, right? They want to increase their market share, right? And for those people that aren't intelligent and are of the Call of Duty console player mindset, you know, typically those people don't tend to be very intelligent people, so they don't think past 5 minutes in front of their face. So what ends up happening is you tailor to the low IQ players so you can increase your market share. When you increase your market share, you get more people to play your game. When you get more people to play your game, the more likely it is they just spend money in your game. So we understand why they do it. They're trying to tailor to the filthy casual, and that's all fine and well endowed, right? But at the end of the day, when you do that, you alienate the player base that made you great, which was I wouldn't say your hardcore player base, but I don't know. Does that make sense? Am I on the right path? I think I'm on the right path. I typically tend to be on the right path. Yeah, you Call of Dutyfy it, right? You know, you see it happen with first of all the maps, and then they introduce like Star Citizen is going through it right now with their implementation of item recovery, where there's no risk involved, right? You could just do whatever you want and then die and then not lose your stuff. It's Call of Dutyfication. So he doesn't have his radar on? Okay. That's cool. Free kill. I'll take it. He's probably going to come back, though. Let me see if I get one more. He didn't have his radar on. That was really weird. I don't know why he didn't have his radar on. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Their MOS system works. Oh, I got the hit. Oh, I got the shoot down. Oh. This is a losing game. It's a losing game. Here's the thing. Here's the most important thing you can respect is your own time. If you go into a game, first of all, I'm going to start like this. I used to be a big believer of like, oh, like, you know, you got to win the game. You got to win for the team. You got to use all your spawn points. But then we waited 14 years, right? For Gaijin to do something about, is anyone going to guess what I'm going to talk about? Is anyone going to guess what I'm talking about? 1DL, ODL, one def leaving, okay? So as more and more players started to come on board, before it used to be like, oh my God, it used to have like these really long engagements, these really intense matches. But what we saw was the filthy casual, the plebs, were intervening in that by one def leaving. And so great players like myself were stuck holding the basket because, so here's the deal. I wouldn't necessarily blame wallet warriors. Okay. They do have fault, but I wouldn't necessarily blame the entire thing on wallet warriors. Okay. I blame the development team. If you do not make it here we go. You ready? If you do not make it a compelling enough reason to want to stay in your game, then that is a design fault. Okay, hear me out. Stay with me. Okay? Think about it. Your goal, think about like other popular games, Overwatch, Valorant, Counter-Strike Global Offensive, Counter-Strike 2, Dota. Those are some of the most popular, Rainbow Six Siege. Those are some of the most popular games on the planet. And they themselves have systems in place. My two magic words, you ready for it? To discourage and dissuade one death leaving. Now, there are various forms of one death leaving, right? If you're in a ranked match and you just leave the game after your first death, or whatever the case may be, the match isn't going your way and you just leave before the match ends, right? There are systems in place to discourage and dissuade and punish players from one death leaving. We're not even talking about War Thunder. We're talking about other games that have, like popular games that have systems set into place. Okay, that's one facet. Okay, you're right? Yeah, there's a lot of fault, the mindset. Yeah, that's one. The whole thing can be blamed on development, the development team. The stupidity and the infinite moronic gesture that is the development team, Gaijin Entertainment, and their narrow-minded, smooth-brained, wannabe big-time, small-time, loving douchebaggeriness of the development team, right? Okay, so that's one facet, right? To discourage and to dissuade and to punish. Now, does that mean that it's going to 100% eliminate if you were to implement a system? No. But what it does mean is let's throw a number out there. We're only talking about one facet. We're still on one. There's two other facets to this, right? We're still on the one facet, right? Let's just say 60% of the people one death leave, right? That's like, I think that's a very exaggerated number, but we're just trying to go with this, right? So let's say out of 10 players in a match, actually, let's lower that number. Let's be a little bit more realistic. Let's just say 40%, 40 to 45%, right? And the 0.5 is going to be, let's just say on average, right? We're just going to do an average, right? So let's just say 45% of people will one death leave, right? Your systems and procedures that you implement into the game should discourage and dissuade. Okay, we're using my two favorite words. So discourage and dissuade to bring that number down. The goal should be to bring that number down to like 15 to 20%, right? And the reason why you want to do that is so that way you encourage and protect the integrity of the game. Okay? That's what systems and procedures will do. And you'll see like some scumbag developer from Gaijin be like, oh well, if they leave, they get crew locked. Let me show you what it looks like when you crew lock. Let me show you what it looks like. I'm going to do a hard example of what it looks like. We're going to do this right now. I'm going to one death leave, and okay, here we go. We're going to one death leave. Let me get punished by Gaijin. Let me get punished by Gaijin. Here we go. You ready for this? Boom. One death left, right? One death left. Right? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm being punished. Well, let me, what's this? What's this? I can play another top tier. Oh, let me one death leave here. Oh, well, let me one death leave here. It's not true punishment. And even then, this is not even real. If you die, you get this back. You get this back and all your planes and helicopters back. And you only lose crew lock on one of them. So again, we're looking at the stupidity of the development team that is Gaijin. Right? That's one facet. We're still talking about one facet. There's still two more. Why do I one death leave? As a form of protest. So if you think about it, right? If there's this thing called the vicious cycle, right? The community gives feedback on what they want in the game. Gaijin ignores the feedback. Community riots and review bombs. Gaijin freaks out and tries to fix it. Damage control. Your business strategy should never be to damage control. That's not a business strategy. It's not like if you go into like business 101, right? That's not a strategy. It's to damage control. It's a byproduct of the business strategy, Which if your business strategy is causing you damage, and you might be stupid by accident or on purpose, right? You might be doing maliciously. So I don't know. There's a lot going wrong with the video game. And I, for one, am all about people protesting whether they want to review bomb or whether they want to one def leave, right? We see that happen with the Chinese. Now, I'm not picking on anybody in particular, but what we see is we see a lot of Chinese protests in the way where if you've ever been in a top tier game, you'll see them just J out. They'll J out of like 5 vehicles. If you've ever been in a top tier game, you'll see them J out and like self-destruct when the match starts on like 1 vehicle. And then they'll do it again and do it again and do it again. And before you know it, they've done like out of like 6 vehicles and then they leave the match. Oh, yeah, I'm not here to shame one def leavers. In fact, I encourage it. You ready for this? This is the hottest take you're going to hear. I don't hear any other content creator talking about this because they're scared. Because they're scared. No other content creator is talking about what I'm about to say, okay? This is going to blow people's mind. And people are going to, oh, you're like that. The funny thing is they're going to white knight the multi-million-dollar company before they'll actually agree with what I'm about to say. I encourage one def leaving. I used to never not be this way, right? Why do I encourage one def leaving? Because your goal as somebody who wants change should be to ruin the experience of other players, right? Why do you want to ruin the experience of other players? Well, because people that have a negative reaction, right? Let's just say they have a negative experience. Think of the restaurant industry. People are more willing to go out of their way to talk about the bad experience that they've had than they are to talk about the good ones. Because think about it. Again, use your brain. Use your brain just a little bit, right? Just a little bit. And think about it. If you go to a restaurant and you get food and the food was good and you enjoyed it, you paid for that food and you left and you didn't leave a review. If you didn't leave a review, that means the restaurant did a good job, right? You did your job. Yes, there are exceptions, right? People will go out of their way to write good reviews. The reason why you want to ruin people's experience is because the more people's experiences are negative, the more likely they are to talk about it, right? The more likely they are to talk about it, the more likely they are to express themselves in different forums of communication. Now, I didn't say FORUMs, I said FORM, different forms of communication. What does that look like? Discord, Reddit, the War Thunder official, right? The more that people begin to talk about it, the more likely it is to get people's reaction. And a negative reaction will spur activity. Negative reaction spurs controversy. Controversy spurs activity. Do you see? Are you following the pattern now? So, yeah, I encourage it. I absolutely encourage it. I think these people that call themselves developers, and my favorite part is the people that are white knighting, like, oh, we got to protect the developers, protect the multi-million-dollar company, protect them. Those guys are scumbags. The more that those people suffer in real life, the closer we get to ending world hunger. I mean, I can't complain. I'm a suspect of one def leaving. So here's another thing is like you said before, you said mindset, right? That's absolutely true. Think about it. In top tier tanks, in top tier ground realistic, no one on this planet, we're at 8.1 billion people on the planet. No one on this planet has been able to counter what I'm about to say. 8.1 billion people. Think about that. 8.1. I can't even count that high, right? 8.1 billion people on this planet. And no one can counter what I'm about to say. In top tier ground realistic, it's summed up into 2 categories. You either get spawn camped or you do the spawn camping. That's it. That's top tier tanks for you. Welcome to the game. No one can say otherwise. I've yet to meet anyone on this planet or other planets that have been able to counter that. In top tier ground realistic, you either spawn camp or you do the spawn camping. That's it. Now, what is that designed coming from? Where is that complaint coming from? Shitty map design. Okay? Shitty map design. And that goes back to what your point was of like, oh, like Like, oh, like they put us in sardine cans, right? It's crazy. It's just crazy. The stupidity of Gaijin Entertainment. I love again, the reason why it's funny is because like the CEO or wait, no, the CCO of Helldivers is like he like mocked his community for like wanting endgame progression. Like they asked him, "Hey, what about endgame progression?" And he mocked them by quoting a song lyric that comes from a song of like something that will never come to be. Oh, sweet child of mine. So these again, these stupid these C-suite level executives, that's what we call them in the real world. I think they deserve it. I think they deserve it. I think, and I hope it hits them where it hurts the most, in the wallet. So, yeah, we love to see it. But yeah, I encourage one def leaving. The more you ruin other people's experience, the more it stirs controversy. In a negative experience, the more controversy it stirs, the more activity. Think about it like this: if you step wrongly off of like stairs, right? You're going down the flight of stairs and you step wrongly on your foot and you hurt your ankle. Oh, my ankle hurts, but I'm still able to walk on it. Okay. Not that big of a deal, right? So the next day, though, it hurts a little more. And you're like, oh, okay, I'm not able to walk on it as much, but I'm still able to do my day-to-day things, right? The next day, it hurts even more to where you're limited. You're like, oh, wow, I can't do everything that I'm supposed to do. Maybe I should think about go seeing it. Nah, it'll probably, if I put some ice on it, take some ibuprofen, the next day, you can't even put any pressure on it. I really need to go see somebody. As the problem becomes more and more severe, something has to be done about it. So, one def leave to your heart's content. But just know that people like me, great players of the game, never used to be this way. But because you alienated your player base, the most dedicated form of your player base, you forced us into this. So, it's like a bad girlfriend, you know? Like, she doesn't really like care about you. You know, so you kind of like feel, at first you're like, okay, maybe she's just going through like a spell. And you're like, okay, well, actually, she may not actually care about me. So then you get rid of it, right? So, in the form of breaking up. Did we get the, oh, here we, oh, yeah. So if I go here, 250. Oh, come on. The worst possible map to get in a match with is Carpathians. And then what's up with White Rock Fortress? What's up with that map? They like teased it in like as a major part of like the last major update, and I think they even showed like modern vehicles fighting in it, and they only put it in 7.7. Are you for real? Are we for real right now? What is it? White Rock Mountain? Here it is. 8.7. Let's see. I'm going to double check this real quick. We're going to double check this real quick. What is it called? The ninth wave?
In my restless dreams.
This is literally a major part of the patch, and they only gave it to like a small portion of the player base.
White Rock Fortress.
Are these not like modern ass vehicles? What the frick? And then they put it at 8.7 only? You literally advertised that they're like, what the, there's like an E, that's like an E5000 Tiger or whatever this is. This is like a Eurofighter. Am I not? Am I like delusional?
In my restless dreams.
Literally, the
I
first
see
thing you
that
see is the
place.
War Thunder trailer.
White,
White Rock Fortress. There's a freaking tiger right there. There's Eurofi EF 2000s or whatever they're called. And whatever this is. I mean, and oh. Yeah, let's put it at 8.7. Let's put it at 8.7. The joke. It's the craziest thing, dude. The craziest thing. I love that girl's voice though. White Rock Fortress. Because she's all like, in my dreams, I hope to da 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 da. White Rock Fortress. I'm like, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Position.
What now? Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Anyways, Escanor, appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. We're getting back. We're gonna try to get back to the game. I'm trying to unlock the AH-64 A. Because I have an idea on how I want to play it.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta 5. Destroy.
Delta 5. Acknowledged. Open fire.
Hit.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Target hit.
I think it's a BMPT.
Reverse.
There is.
Up on them.
White Rock Fortress. That's fine.
Attention to the map.
I think we're gonna win this, or maybe not. I don't know. We've like capped.
Destroy.
Delta 5. Acknowledged. Open fire.
Target destroy.
my dreams, I see that very place that I will never be able to go to. White Rock Fortress.
Roger, advancing. Up. Fire! We've been hit. Elevation.
All right, so I capped. I think I got 2 kills and capped, so I should have the A10, the big A10. Yeah, baby. Let's go here. I think we're gonna be safe enough to do, because the AA are behind like really entrenched positions.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Oh, that is it with okay.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
If you need me, call me. No matter where, no matter how far, call me, baby.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid zone.
I was looking too close. Should be relatively close. Never mind, we're not close at all. And then what's up with this here? This doesn't get access to the 6, 8. Beam writing? Yeah, it is beam writing. It just sucks because I just like they should have just put this on the inner pylons and then given us this, one of these. That would have been cool. But I guess what, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 4, 8, 12, 16. Okay. The thing that we're looking for, yeah, and then we got the latest one. Woo! 4,900, baby.
In my restless dreams, I see that place.
White Rock
White Rock Fortress.
A joke. He was waiting there, so he okay. So I should have gone in the city. Should have gone in the city. One death leaving, baby, all day. Look at the punishment. Look at the punishment for one death leaving. My God, I'm so punished. So punished. You know what the funniest thing about this is? I will, if like a developer actually saw this, they would probably punish me more than they punish the player base. So it's kind of sense like Jesus Christ, where like he sacrificed himself for the greater good. I would be something like that. Although not exactly like that, but just like if you look at like a sacrificial story, like if you look at like the story of Neo in the Matrix, it closely resembles the story of Jesus Christ, where like the self-sacrifice of the one saves all of humanity kind of thing. So I was referencing the self-sacrifice story.
Video. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Into your vehicles.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready. Artillery strike. Coordinates. Echo. 3. Destroy.
Echo. 3. Acknowledge. Open fire.
Yeah, we're hoping for the cross.
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
There's a hard flank over here. He's not going to move from that spot.
Advancing.
Pretty sure I aimed like right here.
Target destroyed.
Both of his buddies just freaking come out of nowhere, dude. Yeah, well, at least the enemy, at least they know that they're here. You know what? Gosh, go here. I mean, not that one more missile is going to make a difference, but it might. And I'm willing to bet on it. I didn't realize I was that close. Crazy. I didn't realize I was that close. Guess should have been paying more attention. The map layout was different. Okay. I thought it usually takes me forever to get there, but I was like right there. I was like, all right, cool. One def leaving, baby. Always do it. Got to make sure you always do it. It's a way of protesting the stupidity of the development team for not implementing systems and procedures to dissuade and discourage the ability to one def leave.
Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
take that assist. Sure. Maybe a couple people back here.
Target destroyed. Tank, pull the clock. Target destroyed.
Beacon reports enemy spotted.
Up.
Beacon reports enemy spotted.
Easy flank on this, too.
Allied forces have secured the zone.
Tank, 10 o'clock. Range 650. Target destroyed. Up.
Excellent.
I may have won us the game with that, dude. I may have won us the game with that.
Beacon reports enemy spotted. Beacon reports enemy spotted. Beacon reports enemy spotted.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Foxtrot 5. Destroyed.
Foxtrot 5. Acknowledged. Open fire.
Roger. Advancing.
Victory is near. Allied forces have captured the zone.
Beacon reports enemy spotted.
Forward. Roger. Advancing. Target hit. Up.
Two of them.
Attention to the designated quick square.
Stabilizer damage. Target destroyed.
Oh, man. So close. So close. All right. Oh, he hit me with a heat FS? Wow. Okay. Alright. I don't know. That was awesome. Did really good. We still got enough to get a helicopter.
Attention to the map. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Oversaturation, love it.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
He wasn't good enough to stop that. It's okay, I got you, fam. Get another. Got you. Trash team, do you have number 1 player again? Love to see it, dude. All right, watch this if I can do that. I got you, fuckers. Oh my god, man. I can spam missiles too, bro. Oh man. If I could pull this off, this is a relatively close game. There's only like a few Panceris 1s out there. He got overwhelmed, and I love that. I absolutely love that. All right, here we go again. I probably won't launch as many, but we'll see.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
I can spam missiles too, bro. Difference is I know where you are. You don't know where I'm at.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
No way! Okay, now I know. Oh, I can get another one. Get another one. You know what? I want to keep this. And I'm going to go full Bregalian, dude. Okay. I know he's out there. Good. Did they get him? Got him. Here. Oh, it's a BTR. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, man. Got your ass, bro. Punk. Fuck off my game, dude. He left. I got him to leave the game. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I might go cap those objectives by myself. I don't know. I don't think I have enough time to rearm and cap those objectives at the same time. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Anybody. Oh no. Oh, we got him. Got him. Oh, there's a 2S6 out there. Don't have.
Sam, 12 o'clock. Low.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
No dignity with it. No dignity with it. It's too late. I already won, dude. I already won. It's too late. Oh, look at that. Top player, baby. Number 1 player. Of course. By a long shot. Nobody was even close. Oh, God. We're going to hold off on that because I don't really need that. I don't really, I mean, you don't really need a G suit in 8. That was funny. That was really just like seeing them like, oh my God, there's so many missiles in the air. Hell yeah, there are. You guys spam missiles all the time. F your couch, dude. F your couch.
Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready.
I hope I get a message from the guy. That was really funny. Please, one death lead, dude. That'd make me so happy. Oh, he's back. Let's see if he tries again.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta. 4. Destroyed.
Delta. Boom. Acknowledged. Open fire. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Forward. Roger.
This guy's gonna be an asshole. He's doing it on purpose, dude. Be gone, fuckface. Be gone. Fucking loser.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Attention to the designated grid zone. TA, full block. Range 1200. We've been hit.
Let's go. Look at that. The second I don't do well, the whole team falls apart. Crazy, man. Crazy.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Got the...
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Just harassing the shit out of these. One death leave, we're out of there.
Possession.
What the? Driver ready. Driver ready. Loader ready.
Oh my god, there's a crap ton of people going Bravo. I think I'm gonna come over here. See if I get the flank on the Bravo. There's normally not that many people that go Bravo. I guess not. I guess not.
Possession.
What the? Driver ready. Driver ready. Loader ready.
Oh shit.
We've been hit. The engine is burning. Fire! The radiator's been damaged. The building's here. We've been hit.
Okay, so there's an SM out left, right past the river. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, we got it. All right. So he is like right here. Oh wait. No, he's right. Oh wait, but the hill went up. So ah. Oh man. So much for that. That was funny. 18 hits. This is pretty good. All right, I'm gonna switch games. Switching.
Kicking off with a pre-game setup. Now let's dive into the draft. Now that's what I call a competitor. Both teams have locked in their lineups, and the games can finally begin. Victory calls in the stadium. First up, put those hands together. It's time for push. Not so fast. Welcome to the Armory.
Diva, huh?
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks. The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Big. Super.
Dipstick.
Very well. I'll send you my consultation fee.
3, 2, 1.
I'm afraid.
Capture the objective.
Let's get this done. We're starting it.
10 seconds until the objectives are locked.
I need to be healed. Hey, they're moving that barricade. Oh, they're in the lead. I need to be healed. The lead is nearly ours. Rescue that robot.
Dude, stupid fucking mercies, bro. They gotta just.
60 seconds left.
They're moving the
Next up, we're picking up speed with a payload race. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
I wonder.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. Three, two, one. Future games
I will not yield.
can't get much closer than this. Our team needs to fight hard to close the gap. Our team has to rally together to catch up.
Failure is a chance to grow.
Final stretch. Needs to fight hard to close the gap. Amazing play.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. Why?
Solar boost administered.
30 seconds remaining.
Nerf this.
Rally together to catch up. Only 10 seconds left. Score 0-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up, get ready for control. teams to gear up. Put. Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. Three, two, one. Capture the objective. The objective goes live in 10. The objective is now active.
My allies need me.
Hunting them down.
The score is 0-3. Some intense competition this round. Up next, the teams are facing off in Clash. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks. Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. We're at the match point. The team needs to give it their all to make their comeback. 3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objectives are
Aren't you the jester? Success is a mindset.
Oh.
Just expense it, darling. What a capital idea. Do speak up, darling. Many hands make light work. Welcome to my world.
No, the one I want to get. Oops. I want to. I already have the gold one, but the red one looks pretty good. I don't know if it looks good with my. I don't know if it looks good with my
Let's get a look at our lineups. The lineups are locked, and we're ready for one heck of a match. Victory calls in the stadium. First up, let's push. Pardon me.
Hello. Hey there. How's it going?
Oh, did I how bad was it? How many points did I lose? Oh. Guess so.
We're kicking off with a pre-game setup. Now let's dive into the draft. You just know this one's
This looks like a decent comp. Like a Genji, which is the Torbjorn's a good defense, right? Good defensive player, can hold off. Oh god, that hero. Kind of tough. I might, because I can't dodge that one.
Welcome to the armory. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Who's the other hero? Torbjorn? Gotta go. This has got it. It's a must, dude.
Hey.
You're a dwarf, right? The dwarf.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Wait till you see me on my bike. Wait till you see me on my bike.
You should try my meatball. Hear me, baby? Bingo! Bingo!
Wait till you see me. Wait till you
Your
see me
voice
on
has
my bike.
increased. Are you frightened?
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
What's up?
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
I think the
Do not move.
Let's kick this off.
Destroying enemy turrets. I need to be healed.
bro, where the fucking heals, dude? Where the fuck are the healers?
Uh-oh, they're pushing.
I must do better. Advancing.
The enemy has the lead.
Not so far. Victory.
Torbjorn's engineering his way to greatness. Do not leave the robot. Thirty seconds remaining. Let's put a stop to that.
Enemy turret ahead.
Het universum zingt voor mij.
We're outnumbered.
10 seconds remaining. Score 0-1. Let's have a look at our MVPs. Next up, time to face off in control. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Hello.
I was drawn to you.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Why, hello.
Hi. Hello there.
The beautiful thing about it is he can't ignore my my notifications for healing.
Bingo! Bingo! 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Helldivers, careful.
Enemy turret ahead.
Healing requested.
Setting out the welcome mat.
The enemy has placed a turret.
I need to be healed.
Time at maximum strength.
It was a hard fight, but they squeezed in this round. Score 0-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up, get ready for chaos in Clash. Time for the teams to gear up.
Hello.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Wait till you see
3, 2, 1. Make way. Commencing attack on objective B.
What's up, Wolf?
The objective goes live in 10.
I need to be healed. Evaluating. Re-engaging.
I told you, man. I told you.
Surrender to my will.
Enemy turret ahead! Piece of scrap!
The demon becomes me. Keep those chins up. There's always next time. We've got a replay to watch.
Yeah, we got wiped. It wasn't thing.
Epic.
I think it was the other healer. The other healer threw. And I think the other healer was Kiriko. Here we go. Yeah, so we're gonna go here. Let's see. So how are we doing? So we're not doing too bad as far as like where are we? How do I? Oh, here we go. Yeah. So here's the thing. We started like right here, and we went down. So we've lost the 3 matches that we played. One yesterday and I think 2 today. And we're here. We're losing like a little bit at a time, which is good because that means we're being paired up with teams that are better than us. Otherwise, if we were being paired with teams that were shittier than us, then we'd be losing more MMR or more elo. Oof, look at all these losses. Crazy. 0-3, 0-3, 0-2, 0-1, 0-4, 0-4. Yeah, that's bad. And the funny thing is, you can't blame me as a tank. There's no way that one player is like causing the whole team. There's no way. Oh, because I don't play DPS. I think I've gotten Pro 1 in DPS. Actually, let me check. I go to... Yeah, I think playing DPS is like trash. I think it's like a plague. You know, there are always people that think they're DPS, right? But there's not a lot of players that think they're good tanks. There's a lot of people that think they're good healers and they aren't. So, oh, I wanted to look at, I also main tank back when I was playing Marvels. I tried Rivals for like a hot minute and it was cool. It was cool. I think the net code was trash. I think it was horrible. The net code for the actual coding of the net code was just bad. And like, I don't know, it just didn't, it looked smooth, right? It looked like, my whole thing is I like that it looked like a comic book. Like everything looked like a comic book. It felt really cool. But the actual gameplay was horrid. Like when all the ultimates were going, when everyone was using their ultimates, it was like the game had like trouble keeping up, and I didn't like that. So I was like, whatever. I'll let it cook for a few more years, and then we'll see what's up. I'm pretty sure they fixed it now, but it's already too late. I'm already like on Overwatch and War Thunder and Star Citizen. Reinhardt, here we go. So what can I buy with Oh, here we go. The weapon, right? Oh, prisms, hard light. No. Oh, weapon skin. Oh, weapon variants. Here we go. Dude, does that not look sick, bro? Oh my god! And I like the way it makes the things pop out. That's really cool. The beautiful thing about doing what I do is that, so in Overwatch, you only get like, I think 2 avoids. So you can avoid like 2 people, right? Which means you won't get paired with them anymore. But the beautiful thing about what I'm doing is that other people use their avoids instead of me. It's like using other people's money instead of yours, which is great. So you don't get paired with those trash players anymore.
First and foremost, the
Completely came off, right? Like, so you don't get paired up because they're using their avoid teammates on you, and so it's a win because then you get a new. If you lose that game, you get a whole new fresh set of teammates that aren't the same teammates. Because what ends up happening is if you queue up too quickly, you're more likely to end up with the same teammates. Whereas if they avoid you, yeah. What I'm saying, man, it's good stuff. Oh, I don't want to play. I would love to play Reinhardt, but he doesn't scale at top tier. Like, Orisa scales, this guy scales. Who's this guy? Is it Stewart? His name is, oh, Ramatra. Ramatra scales, Sigma scales, Orisa scales, Zarya sometimes scales, but like Reinhardt, Monkey, this guy scales decently until like the end game, and like the very, like if you're 3-3 and you're going into the end game, he doesn't really scale that well. But he scales good in mid game.
It's time for Stadium. Welcome to the Armory.
Okay, who did he pick? Oh, he picked Monkey? Okay. So if he picked Monkey, then I'm going Hoops of Steel then, because I'm not going to be able to dodge that. Now, I think... I don't know if, I don't even know his name. Oh, man. Winston. I don't know if Winston's lightning counts as a beam. I think it does.
20 seconds left.
Yeah, this game mode has builds. That's right. I mean, if you get back into Overwatch, I would highly recommend getting into Stadium. It's what got me back into the game for sure. Oh, we got Cat. Where's their nut throwing? I don't know what they're doing.
I've got you in my sights.
Re-engaging.
They have us outnumbered.
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round. Here's our score: 0-1.
Kiwi, what's up?
Believe my optics when I see
Sorry, I just saw your
stats
message
like
now.
these. Coming up next, the teams are facing off in clash. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
I don't know. I wasn't really dying. This game looks like it's a fever dream. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Definitely got to get the more. What if we get rid of all of it? Don't have enough?
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Oh yeah, that's right. Good call.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B. 10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
The wild still needs defending. Advancing.
That's an objective secured. They're advancing to objective. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. Setting up Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
See if I can get this.
1. Capture the objective.
They're hoping to get the spear. Spear throw into the
10 seconds until the objectives are
oh, it's a thing. Oh, it's like a fine line. Oh! Norm gets credit for that though, of course, and he's gonna be called, oh, you were carrying.
almost ours.
Yeah, Torbjorn saved us, dude. That's crazy.
We have almost claimed the lead.
Time to push. Here's our score. 2-1. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
That was pretty impressive.
Rev those engines. It's time for a payload race. Time for the teams to gear up.
I'm overheating a lot, so I'm not really dying a lot. So maybe go.
20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Look at this soldier just chilling up there, bro.
Our team has to rally together to catch up.
Setting out the welcome mat.
I need to be healed.
Our team needs to fight hard to close the gap.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Make away.
Setting out the welcome mat.
It was a hard fight, but they closed out this round. Here's our score. 2-2. Let's have a look at our MVPs. Next up, get ready for Control. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Have the javelins.
arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Hello.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. Stay put.
I learn from my mistakes.
Do not move.
I think I need you. Re-evaluating, re-engaging.
Turret in
Make way. Victory.
It was a hard fight. Score 2-3. Quite the performance from these superstars. Up next, get ready for chaos in Clash. What tactics will the teams come up with this round? The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. We're at the match point. The team needs to give it their all to make their comeback. 3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Stand aside.
Free to engage.
10 seconds until the objectives unlock.
Reevaluating. Re-engaging.
We are outnumbered. Careful.
It was a good effort, but it wasn't what it should be. Wishing this team all the best in the next match. Let's run this play back.
Epic.
9-man report. That's bold. I don't think anything. Nothing gonna happen. Dude, look at. We started here. That means the teams that we're facing are like. I mean, they're really good teams, obviously. It's gonna be like War Thunder, where like I think I got chat banned for like 2 weeks, and you know, not really much you can do about it. People are gonna do what they do.
Now let's dive into the draft.
See, the funny part is that the enemy team, like they're probably like in their mind, they're probably thinking like, why are they all? I mean, obviously the people, it's competitive, right? People can report, people complain about any little thing in competitive, right? Because they have no way to emotionally funnel their frustration except through the report feature, which is reporting as a service, right? Actually, let me see real quick. Okay. Who was it? It was this. Here we go. I think it would be. Let's see. I don't know if it's emergency. I think I've never seen that emergency before, but the emergency I think is if somebody says something like, which again, if you're having mental health problems, seek out professional help. But I think the emergency is if somebody says something like along the lines of like they're gonna do something like that. I don't want to repeat any of those phrases, but if they're gonna do something terrible, then that's what the emergency is. Because I remember when I worked at this one tech company, they would have a protocol that if you were on the phone with somebody and they said that they were going to do something terrible, there was a procedure that you went through where you kept them on the phone long enough, and then there was like an emergency situation where they would get help with whatever. Oh, what was the Reinhardt? Hey, who are the guys? Okay, so beam, two ballistics, melee damage. The one beam, 2 ballistics.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
I don't even know what I picked. I forgot what I picked.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Our enemies are strong, but we are stronger.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. Your visor activated.
Loud and clear. Stop the robot! Come on! Help here!
The enemy is pushing their barricade.
The score is 0-1. Some intense competition this round. Coming up, time to face off in control. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
I'm gonna try this new strategy where
20 seconds left. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
I'm gonna try this new strat of talking trash where I'm doing it with the enemy team. Oh, you got me.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Did we get him?
The objective is now active.
I learn from my mistakes.
No.
For the parched.
No lag there.
It was a hard fight, but they still won this round. Let's check the stats. 0-2. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Coming up next, it's time for Clash. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
that should be viable.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
I offer something more.
3, 2, 1. Pushing forward. Commencing attack on objective.
Over there.
This is so funny, dude.
Let us end this.
Objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Watch out. Get off the objective.
The team needs to forward to objective A.
That's left.
10 seconds until the objective is unlocked.
Over here. I lack support. Over here.
We're advancing to objective B. The objective goes live in 10.
That ride's pretty good.
Surrender to my will.
Out of my way, robot.
Never rest.
Keep those chins up. There's always next time. Let's take a look at this highlight.
Dude, look at the enemy too. Is like talking shit to them too. Oh my god, it's so funny. Oh man, this is so funny. Ah, it's so funny, dude. All right, I think we switched. I think we've had enough. That was funny. It was so funny. I would say it used to be, so back in the day, it used to be Dota players were like the #1 players to trigger. Dota players were the #1 players to trigger. Then it was Star Citizen, and then it was Rainbow Six Siege. So it was Star Citizen and then Rainbow Six Siege, right? Because Rainbow Six Siege was like, if you put a wall in the wrong spot, they were not having it. They were not having it. It was very simple to trigger Rainbow Six Siege players. Here. Just by putting a wall in the wrong spot. Star Citizen players were a little different in that Star Citizen players have to have most of them have to have a lot of disposable income. And if you have a lot of disposable income, you're normally in positions of power, like directors, managers, right? High level executives, right? In some cases, you have people that are in positions of power. And if you're in a position of power, the way you got there was by being right. You don't get into positions like that by being wrong. With that being said, so anytime you would get people that would disagree and accuse the other person of being wrong, it would flare up into this huge thing because you'd have these, what they would consider themselves to be intellectual players, going at it. And it was pretty funny to watch that. And then I think it's Overwatch players again. I think it's Overwatch players are like, it's so beautiful. And the great thing is, the only thing, because, so here's the deal. Since I haven't gotten anything like, since I haven't been like account muted or anything like that, it's going to be a one-time strike. And I'm not saying anything like crazy. Like, I'm not saying any cuss words or anything like that. I'm not saying anything crazy, right? So it's going to be like a slap on the wrist. Like, hey, don't do that. We told you not to do that anymore. Don't do that anymore. So it's not that big of a, at the cost of that, in addition to the other thing that is my MMR. So my MMR is going down, but it's going down by like 2 points. So I'm still Pro 5. Pro 5, Pro 1, I forget the way it works, but I'm still Pro 2, that's what it is. I'm still Pro 2 going into Pro 1. And so it's not that much of a cost. For the laughs and lulls that I'm getting, it's not that much of a cost. It doesn't cost that much. It's a beautiful thing. It really is a beautiful thing. Now, on the subject at hand, the difference between the UK Apache. Oh, and then the other thing is that if I wanted to play this. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. All right. That was fun. That was so funny, dude. Oh, I love it, man. And the thing about it is the report button is a feel-good button. We all know that, right? And yeah, you may get some things, right? You may get some things where like you're actually reporting somebody for a valid reason, but most of the time it's people's way of venting their frustration or channeling their frustration of losing a match into the report button. And it's what's called reporting as a service. That's where you're reporting somebody for something that isn't really reportable. You're just doing it just to do it. And that other guy actually tried to rally. So the new strategy would be to talk to the enemy team and be like, dude, that was a great job. Hopefully my team has learned their lesson. If they didn't, it's going to be a quick 1, 2, 3 round. And being super passive about it. But then the other team is on my side. It's a new level of trolling, dude. It's a new level of trolling at the expense of like a little bit of rank. It's not like I'm losing like chunks of rank like you would in silver. You're losing a little bit of rank at a time. It's a beautiful thing. It's really good. And again, the goal is to get people emotionally invested in the game. Now, if I've gotten scleeched or muted or censored before on War Thunder, not that big of a deal. It's a slap on the wrist. But on War Thunder, the thing that makes War Thunder unique is that it would take a lot to get somebody to report you because people really just don't care. War Thunder has turned into like such a sterile environment where like nobody will say anything. Nobody will say anything in the chat, except when it comes to like cheaters or whatever and the occasional rage out. But nobody will say anything. And usually I'll have to say something and it gets people chatting and it ruins the game for people. It's awesome. It's beautiful, man. I love it. Oh, I think I got it. So there's just 2 of them? Usually there's like 3 or 4 people back here. Oh man, if I could get them as they're coming in. You know. I don't know, I gotta aim right because I'm at a top-down angle. I gotta be careful because I could easily hit their slat. Slanted armor. Okay, so we got Charlie, no one's at Bravo.
Attention to the map.
Can I leave? Oh, that would have been so funny. He's like, idiot. Oh my god. That dude's leaving. That dude. Oh, what is it? Unusual earplug? That dude's leaving. Is he coming back? Oh, the whole team's gone pretty much. Yeah, he's gone. Unusual. That's good. That's a huge W in my book. Is it 1 death lead? 3 deaths. 3 deaths and 0 kills. Holy cow! What a scrub.
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
Yeah. See, now all the enemy team is at Alpha. This game's over, dude. Oh, because this thing was already taken out. Okay.
On the way. Target destroyed.
I'm surprised hitting the basket doesn't actually trigger the explosion of the detonation of the ammo.
Thank you very much. Thanks.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Forward. Roger. Advance.
We go cap the Bravo.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
A top score, I sure am.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I know he's talking about me, but I'm like, he's gonna be like, no, I'm talking about you. And then you immediately misdirect to be like, no, you're talking about the other team. Trust me. He's gonna, I bet you anything, dude. He's gonna message me. He's gonna private message me. Oh, we have enough. I mean, we still got a long way to go, so we'll back. Go to the 75 one. Okay, so let's see what's up. Oh, it's AIM 9Ls. It's not even AIM 9Ms. Oof, big oof. Oh wow. Okay. And what? AIM 120. Okay. Oh, that's okay. So then, if we only get the incendiary bombs for. Okay, fine. This thing doesn't look quite as cool as the other one, but it is still pretty cool. Where's the gun? Oh, it's a one. Oh, okay. All right, so let's see. The MK77s are the ones that are. Oh, we don't even have ballistic computer? Oh, okay. I was like, no way, man. It's 13.0. It has to have ballistic computer. All right, so it's 4 of them. Let's see. I guess I missed the mark on something. Oh, it doesn't even get to HMD. It does get TWS.
Number 3, what do you have?
Unpod. How cool would it be if you kept 2? Realistic thing. I think the 2 bombs are going to slow me down. I'll just try see them anyways. Wow, did I come back for War Thunder? I don't know. It sure looks like it. Thing is pretty cool though. I mean, this looks cool. The other one looks really cool. The other Harrier looks really cool. This one looks cool too. We were trolling so hard on Overwatch. I'm more than likely going to get like chat banned from Overwatch, but I think that'll be about it. Just chat ban. But I think I found a new way to troll without triggering, like while trying to inadvertently trigger my teammates. But we'll see. A little low, right? I saw you type each in Overwatch. Oh my god, it was so beautiful. I was having such a fun time. I mean, yeah, I was playing the game, and I didn't think I was doing too bad. And I think that's what the enemy team was trying to say. They were like, "Your Orisa isn't throwing. She's actually doing okay. I mean, she's not doing great, but she's doing okay." And then the other team started getting on my side. They're like, "Your Orisa's doing fine. It's a team effort. You guys are just not working with your tank." And I was like, "Dude, look at that. Even the enemy team is on my side." I'm like, that's a huge W in my book. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, see, throwing was my terminology. I guess my generation of term. The new terminology for the younger generation is selling. You're selling it, which I don't know. It's a weird terminology because selling it would mean that you're getting the sale. I don't know. It would be normally a good thing. You know what? I'm gonna take that MiG for that. Yeah, one of those. That looks good. That looks like a good. Oh, I got him! Make sure I normally say, oh, what was the other thing? Or I can see your mother wanted a daughter because she, oh, see, I can't do that because you'll get reported and then you'll definitely get banned. The other stuff, you're like, maybe I will get banned, maybe I won't. But yeah, that, saying that, you'll definitely get banned. I'm going way slow, dude. Oh. And if I try to speed up, it's going to overheat my engine. Probably like an 8.
Our victory's near.
An AIM-120A for sure. I feel like it's any. I think I got rid of it. I can see. Close. Oh, it just right there. You've been suspended for 3 weeks on what? On Overwatch? I told this other girl that was beefing with me online, you're too ugly. You're so ugly, I'd pay you to get off the stripper pole. Oh!
Excellent.
Oh my god. That is brutal. That's a good one. I like that one actually. I don't know. I kind of like this Harrier. It's kind of. I like the other Harrier, but I like the other Harrier more because it can handle more. This one's not bad either. Oh wait. Oh, we forgot to do the compressor. I guess that's okay. I didn't really want to do that because now I got to regrind this. I guess because what this 300. Okay, so this makes me faster. I guess that's fine. You know what? I could just go all out. I don't think the Lightning 2 is that great of a gun pod or NVD pod. Oh, you got suspended on PlayStation. Wow. You got suspended on PlayStation. That's funny. You know, PlayStation used to be a good, like the good guys. They used to be a place of good intent. Now they're just evil. They're as evil as Microsoft was because they've introduced this thing where like, oh, like if you don't check in, if you don't play your game once within 30 days or something like that, then you lose the license to the game. Like, wow, okay. Oh, nice. Nothing like what is it? Dom mommy vibes. That's a good one. Yeah, I like the skin. It's a basic, you know, the basic skin, you know, that looks like it's about to go into combat. But the one thing that drives me nuts are these Air Force, or not the Air Force, the Air Show skins, the clown Call of Duty 50 headshots in a row skins. Like, give me a regular skin, you know, just a regular vanilla skin that looks like it just came off the, you know, the frying pan, and I'm good. I don't want none of this, you know, no scope 360 headshot, clown carnival skin trash that you usually see that they give to planes. It's so garbage. Yeah, let's go EWS. Go to 74. Let's see. Yeah, some of their paint jobs are kind of weird, but I get it though because they have to have a plane that fits like its unique environment. Yeah, some of the ones that are like the really sharp, odd object looking ones they're okay. Blue Adam says, "Stupid, have to be online to play." That's right, have to be online to play. There is no such thing as freedom of navigation when it comes to your video games. We're losing all of our freedom slowly but surely. Luckily enough for me and many of the people here, we won't be alive to see the complete loss of our freedoms and liberties when it comes to video games. But the next generation after me, more than likely will experience that. Where's that? I'm surprised I didn't get any one of those kills. I'm surprised I didn't get any one of those kills. The SG-34, I mean, it's so crazy. I didn't get any of those kills. Like the SG-34 was like literally floating. Let's see. I get this. I get this. Goes down this tree. Too. I really should get this too. That first missile came so close, I know, right? So I came down to the right and the missile followed. And then but the thing is, it followed, but there was a mountain in the way. So it lost track for a split second. And then I pulled hard left and it couldn't compensate for the pull. But, I got shot by an R-70. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to see. What other skins are there? Oh, this is kind of hot. I like this. Really dark. I like it. What's this? Ooh, this is good. It's like a dark gray. Ooh, I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm looking and so many people are playing Subnautica 2. And for me, I'm like, dude, I've tried, so back when I was on Mixer, I think, some guy came in my channel and was like, hey, you should play Subnautica. I was like, I don't know. I'm not really into that kind of stuff, like Minecraft or any of that crap. And he's like, oh, give it a shot. And it was on, I think it was on sale or something like that for like $30, or I don't even know. And so I bought it, and then I was in the capsule, and then you get out of the capsule, and there's your spaceship crash landed in the water. And then I went in the water, and I went back in the capsule, and I got so bored. I got so bored. I don't think I've played the game since. Multipathing? Okay, so multipathing, now there's two versions of it. Multipathing in real life, and then multipathing in War Thunder. There are two definitions of it, right? Multipathing is where you go close to the terrain, so much so that the radar confuses the clutter. So when it's using its radar to scan the ground, right? It confuses you as an object with the ground clutter of the terrain. So that's what multipathing is. Now, what multipathing in War Thunder means is it used to mean if you flew below 100 meters, then your multipathing would kick in. but they changed it. Now, I think it's either 66 or 50 meters. So they made multipathing the height of the trees. So that's a good reference point. So if you're multipathing, if you're like in the height of the trees, whether it be by a meter or if you're like snake shitting, right? You're flying lower than snake shit like this, then you're good. Here's the thing that nobody's going to tell you. Okay, here's the thing that nobody's going to tell you. Nobody tells you this. I'm the only one that's going to tell you what I'm about to say. I've never heard anybody say what I'm about to say. I watch War Thunder content creators, and no one knows this. But when you multipath on terrain that is not flat, there is no multipathing. Okay? So I'm going to give you an example. If I go up here and I'm looking for a shot on this SU-30, right? This shot right here for the SU-30 right here, and he shoots back at me. Hold on. Let me actually see if I can get a lock of it. He's really far. Okay, I think I'd have to stand a better chance. Oh no. So watch, if I go down this, I'm being shot at right now by a Fox 3. If I go down this hill, I'm gonna get, it's not gonna count as multipathing. So it only counts as if you're on the flat terrain. I wasn't multipathing then, but I'm surprised I didn't get the other kill. Because of the topography, I'd assume, and all hills and dips. That's right. So if you think about it, when you saw me pull that hard G, I knew as an instinctive move that me continuing to go down the valley, even if I were below the tree line, okay, listen, even if I were below the tree line, that does not count as multipathing because you are not on flat ground. This is, and again, this may not be equal to real life. This is equal to War Thunder. The game rules and mechanics state that if you are multipathing, you have to be on flat ground. And if you are multipathing in anything but flat ground, it's not going to be the same because the missile will detect you, right? So what I did as an instinctual pilot, I maneuvered against the terrain to where the AIM-54C missile was temporarily blocked for like a second. It lost track of me for like a second. I used the terrain to block the radar signal. It was using IOG, inertial optic guidance, I think is what it's called or something, to continue to go where it thought I was, which if I continued, me and the missile would have hit the grain, would have hit the hill. So I hard pulled left. It immediately retracked me, but I was pulling so hard that it was that 1 second that it lost track wasn't enough to compensate for the maneuver that I did, the kinetic maneuver, the notch. It's not really a notch, but it's a kinetic. Oh, and I don't know. They kind of borderlines between kinetic maneuver and notch. It was really close, but I knew that if I continued down the hill, even though if I was below the tree line, I would have died anyway. So I used a secondary maneuver tactic to avoid that being shot. So hopefully that helps. But yeah, no one's going to tell you that. No one's going to tell you that. All right, time to trigger some people. I'm ready to trigger some people. Trying to figure out what's more of a trigger phrase, needs or deserves. Let's see. We got one. PL15. These are neutral comments. These are pretty neutral comments. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You could do it. Needs because that sounds desperate. Oh, like it desperately needs it, even though Russia's doing pretty well. Yeah. But I feel like deserves, right? Like deserve, even though like, I don't know, needs seems desperate, but deserves like means like you're pompous. Like I deserve to be treated right. Like I deserve, you know, I'm an independent woman. I deserve the 1% man, you know, kind of like that's almost more insufferable than I need a 1% man. I think the deserve is more insufferable. Again, we're trying to get as many people rage baited as possible. I think deserves. I think needs and deserves. I don't know. They're both good. They're both good. Desperate or pompous. Is it more likely to get triggered out of desperation or out of insufferability? I don't know. That's a good one. We're gonna have to do what us in the industry call A/B test, A/B marketing test.
Attention to the map.
Like this is multipathing. I may still get shot down, but this is multipathing. And like if you go down here, this would not be multipathing. Not multipathing right here. But you could use the terrain to your advantage though. Fire another one, dude. Know where he's at. Going really slow though. The problem if I fire one of my two, look at that, SU-30 is gonna get that guy, so I'm off. Yeah, I got it and shoot. You never want to shoot on a low percentage shot. You always want to shoot a high percentage shot. Like if you look at it, like okay, there's 4 people ahead of me, and those 4 people obviously see that one person. I mean, it's so obvious they see him, right? On the same level as him, they're the same altitude as him, right? If they all fire their missiles, there's a 25% chance that one of them's gonna hit. Beyond like what we know about, see like this one, this one's good. Looks like it's tracking. He's running away really fast, so it's not worth it to shoot. But he's coming back though. I'm in a team kill. Oh, I'm gonna get the kill. Going away from him. Oh, he must be going really slow.
We're winning.
he's gonna take. I'll do. He was fucking leaving, dude. He was gonna go land, and then he saw that I was gonna get a kill, and he wanted to. What a fucking asshole. Oh, he's a console player. Never mind. That makes sense.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Move after me.
Only one person left? Two.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Attention to the map.
Oh, we got it. Hey. Now. We're gonna be going faster. That's Blaze Queen, hello. First time chatter, welcome. Oh yes, we got him. If you don't know how to properly do BVR, the 12 AIM-120Ds suck. P Mustang says U.S. planes have been so long. I think they can let it be for a little bit. By the way, the R-37 is made to take down AWACS, not planes. AWACS equal. Then I try to trigger more. AWACS equal planes. Industrial metal? Holy cow, I have no idea what that is. I mean, I know there are like 20 billion variants of different kind of metal and other genres and variation. I don't know what it sounds like. I'm scared. If I dated somebody who liked that, I'd probably be into it because you're dating that person.
Awesome. We are losing.
What a trash player, dude. Oh, team dead? They sure are. Let's. JDAM 5G. Yeah, IR guidance. We'd have 4 of those. But we do get the AIM 9M on the end. That would be good. I don't know. Oh. I don't know. If you want, of course. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, 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 for sure. Look at this. You can put stuff on the pylons here. Oh, wait. Oh, there are countermeasures on the. Oh, wait a minute. Well, then why wouldn't I just do this? Oh, because the weight. The weight. That German? Oh, man. And a mix gesagt? Right. I am scared. Very scared. All right, let's see what this sounds like. Hold on. I'm not going to do it on stream because DMR. Or DMR? DRM? Oh, it automatically came up. I'm listening to it right now. Four minutes long? Do all industrial heavy metal bands sound like Rammstein? You know what it reminds me of? That's it's actually really good. I actually really enjoyed it. So, obviously it's got the sound of Rammstein, right? Obviously, right? But the interesting thing is that it's got a little bit of Blue Adams from Rumble says, no, all heavy metal bands don't sound as industrial as Rammstein. Okay, so Blue Adams says that no, all heavy metal bands don't sound as industrial as Rammstein. Okay, got it. It's got a little bit of Surge Tonic, and it's also got a little bit of System of a Down, even though those are done by the same lead singer. Because you've got the voice and the heavy metal of Rammstein, but then you've got this like hoarse silhouette that like they sing into, and it reminds me a lot of System of a Down in some of their songs. So that's pretty good. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Thank you for sharing. That was good. I'm not sponsored by Apple in any way, but these things are really cool. AirPods are really cool. Came from a girl chatter. I mean, the best chats usually come from girl chatters. I've always said that. You know, Tanya is hating that she's not here right now. We have a girl power chat thing going on. There's like a thing. It's yeah. So you're not the only one, but the others will miss that they missed you because they're not here right now. The question is, what's your favorite tank? And don't say the German Leopard. If you say the German Leopard, I might get sick. Du sound Tanka. Panzer. Field. Blue Adams, yeah, what's your favorite tank? And then Blaze Queen, what's your favorite tank? Hey, everybody, what's everybody's favorite tank? I want to know. Now. I'm thinking Blue Adams is going to say, like, the Tiger 2. Or Blaze Queen says Modern Russia, T-72, T-90, T-80. Very interesting. Very interesting. Maybe I should go back to playing Russia. Oh.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Wow, nobody came out here? Mine is, I like the I think it's the T-72. Is it the T-72? The one with the eyes? The red eyes? That's one of my favorite tanks. Obviously, the Abrams Set B3 is one of the tanks that I'm looking forward to. And then the Object 279. Those are my favorite tanks. You know, honestly, a good runner-up for third place for me is the Challengers look really cool. Like this Challenger, I love the look of this Challenger. Some of the ones that are out, I don't really like it because they look too, like, bare. I don't quite like the Cromwells, Conway, and Conway is too huge for me. Yeah. There's a helicopter coming in. As a helicopter. look it up. Oh, I think, I don't know what just happened. My lights went off. Uh-oh. Can you still see me? Oh, that's crazy. My lights went off. The lights burn out? I have no idea what just happened. Hold on. Playing in the dark, I guess. I mean, I guess we could play in the dark. That's fine. Trying to figure out what I'm going to do about the light situation. Crazy. I got 2 more lights I can use. I guess we'll just play in the dark. That's cool. Play in the dark. For now. And I got to go get the other lights.
Roger that. Advancing.
Yeah, the lights, I think they completely burned out. I think they're trying to start, yeah. Hold on. That is bright. I think they're too bright. Hold on. Alright. Back to our regularly scheduled program. That was crazy. Huge fan of running into barbed wire fence and not being able to get over it. Okay, so let's look this up. The Conway, what is it? Cromwell's and the Conway. Oh my God. Oh my God. I know exactly what this tank is. That is funny. Modern tanks. That's good stuff. We got the lights back on.
To battle.
Ready up. Gunner ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
It gives us the helicopter at least. You know, I might bring this out. How many do we get? 5? And they're parachute bombs, so they should do good in the urban environment.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
See if we pick anything up. No, nothing. No AA. Okay. That guy. Oh, is this guy? Oh, he's got the grease. The grease AH-64. Gross. If they had any other skin for that helicopter, I'd pick it up, but I do not want that thing. I do not want that thing representing me as a player. That is so gross. Well, you can just add me through Discord person. Real quick, I think it's this. Oh, is it not on? Oh, I don't know how it works. Let me get this bomb run off.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
I think I should be able to get him right here. I think my Discord's in my profile, is it? It sure is. Goober. Read a book. I should have dropped like a little bit sooner, considering I was doing a bomb run. A little bit sooner, I think I would have gotten them.
To battle! Ready up! Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready. Artillery strike. Coordinates. Charlie. 4. Destroy. Charlie. 4. Acknowledge. Open fire.
There's another one here. It's a. He's behind this building.
Request air recon.
Advance! Roger that. Advancing. piercing. Loading. Truck's up and running. Armor piercing. Loading.
Sure, send it on over. As well as like your favorite tanks and your least favorite tanks. 3 of your favorite tanks and your least favorite tanks. Send that over too. If it's not with the playlist, I'm not interested.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Mission accomplished.
That'll work. GG easy. The Tiger 2. Oof. Big oof. That's funny. Oh yeah, that's funny. Oh, the clickbait is 12.0 now? It used to be 11.7. Okay. Very interesting. A lot of songs in the playlist. Yeah, true. I can't wait to go through them. Are they all the same like vibe? Are they all like the same heavy metal industrial? Or is it like different types of heavy metal, or just not just industrial, but it's also like heavy metal? Or is it all heavy metal industrial? Is there any diversification in the playlist? Been listening to two songs mainly. I guess I can relate. If I like a song, I usually will listen to it so much that I burn it out. I'm like, I don't want to listen to it ever again. Russia deserves nothing. You already have the fancy new missile. AIM-120D should pull 40 Gs now. Love it. That's true. Top tier is only missile spam. That's right. Yeah, top tier is missile spam for sure. The thing is, though, if you're good enough, if you get good enough, there's a section of top tier air that only few get to. It's called the end game. If you can make it to end game, it's usually like you and like 2 other people versus like 3 or 4 people on the other team, and that's where the sweet stuff happens. That's where the rubber meets the road. Beautiful thing. I can't believe that AIM-120 didn't hit that F-18. That's crazy. My whole problem is when I play top tier tanks, it's either I do so good. So here's the premise. I only play ground realistic to play air, whether that be helicopter or planes. I only play ground realistic to play either helicopters or aircraft. That's it. That's the only reason I play ground. Now, my dilemma as a really good player of this game is I either do too good, like I do too good that I never get in a plane because I'm stuck in the same tank that I started off with because I'm really good at the game, right? Or by the time I get into a plane or a helicopter, the whole enemy team has been wiped out. And of course, the opposite caveat is my team gets wiped out and I'm usually the last one left alive, in which case I just J out so I don't give anyone points. And then I still spawn in a helicopter or a plane and then try to get as many points as I can. Because it's not about what you can do for your team, it's about what your team can do for you. This is a very selfish game, so take what you can get and give nothing back. It's an important rule of thumb. Oh, the B-52? Yeah, the B-52 is pretty cool. I got the T-90M and the B-52. I got both of them.
Crew positions. Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Now, they said that they're going to bring back the nuclear event, so they're going to probably bring it back in higher tiers, what they said, and they're going to probably release like the B2 Spirit, which would be really cool.
Loaded.
Is it bad that I'm a realistic and arcade tank enjoyer? Oh man, oh gosh. Okay. Trying to be delicate here. It's not bad that you like both. I'll just say that. It's not bad that you like both. Oh man, realistic is the way to go for sure, but arcade, oh man, I've known people that play arcade that are really good. I actually knew one of the best arcade pilots in the game. He was in the leaderboard, #1. He was the best arcade pilot in the game, the best, #1 for a long time. He was really good in a MiG-19. I just hate that I can't see anybody. Well, it's too late. I guess I can't see. Oh, it's a BMPT. Look right there.
BMP. 12 o'clock. Range 700.
I should have gotten a squash head, but yeah, I don't really like the squash head. Not the same as Heat FS or anything like that.
Air 130. Height 1,000 meters.
piercing.
Oh my god, so close.
Armor piercing loaded. We've been hit. The engine is burning. Fire! Armor piercing loaded.
Anytime I see a trash team, one death leave. 100% one death leave. The reason why you want to do that is you want to save your efforts, right? If you keep banging your head against the wall, right? If you keep banging your head against the wall and nothing happens, right? But you want to make sure that you put your efforts, spend your time wisely, right? Put it into a team that actually wants to win, right? The quicker that you move on from the trash team that you're in, the more likely it is you are to get into a team that actually wants to win, right? And the way that works is it's a numbers game, right? There are over 3,457 games according to Gaijin, right? More than likely, I mean, those are battles. Each of those battles has anywhere between 10, 15, 16 people, right? So I used to be under that. I used to be like you, right? I used to be like you, Blaze. I used to be a strong believer and proponent of, oh, like you got to use all your research, your spawn points, and oh, you got to fight till the very last, and oh, you got to do this and do that, and The problem is that as Gaijin increased their market share and more new players came on board and more premium players came on board, and the behaviors started to adjust to where it was more conducive to move on than it was to stay. Kind of like a bad girlfriend, right? It's probably better for you to move on from a bad relationship than it is to stay in one, unless they're rich, in which case, F it all. That was a joke. But I used to be under the guise, you don't want to do good, you just want as many rewards as I can get. But what if you got more rewards for doing good? Right? For those things, we're like, I don't know, it kind of makes sense to me. Anyways, one death leaving, big proponent of it. I used to never not be that way, but yeah, I don't know, man. See, for me, it's like, is the suffering worth more than whatever? Like, let's just say it's pennies. You're fighting hours for pennies. And I'm like, I would much rather just move on to the next thing. Real tough for me, man. I don't know if I could do that. I don't enjoy getting, some people enjoy getting beat. Like some people enjoy that, right? So maybe there's a thing there. It's like a kink or something, right? If you want to stay on a losing team, it's probably because you like getting beat or something like that. I don't know. There might be something to that. I'm not here to kink shame or anything like that, so let's not do that. But I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, I don't know. He was gonna shoot. He was gonna shoot.
Armor piercing loaded.
Yeah, I thought he was over there, but I guess he got twisted around, and that's why I hit his left track. But the problem is, the way he is, if anybody comes up, I won't be able to hit them unless I try to go through the tank itself. I don't know if I'll be able to do that, but we'll see. There's a Type 90 coming through. He'll either try to blaze through here, or he'll try to sneak up. I gotta get him when he's like right here. I gotta lock in. Oh, I got an assist. All right, I'll take it.
Tank, 10 o'clock. Range, 750. Target destroyed. Armor piercing, loaded. We're ahead of the enemy.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Attention to the designated grid square. Recon reports enemy spotted. Allied forces have captured the zone.
I don't know where the other guy's at. There he is, assumed.
Artillery strike, coordinates. Golf, 5. Disappoint. Go. 5. Acknowledge. Open fire. T-72, 1 o'clock. Range, 350.
I'm gonna go get him, dude.
Loaded.
Get those points.
Target damage.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
We've been hit. Target destroyed.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Armor piercing, loaded. Armor piercing loaded.
Attention to the designated grid square. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted. Thank you very much.
Should have stayed low.
Armor piercing, loaded.
All right, I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be back.
New kill leader appointed.
Crew positions. Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Wow, an IP1? Okay.
Armor piercing. Loaded. Target destroyed.
I'll take it. First strike.
Armor piercing. Loaded. Target hit. Weapon hit. Armor piercing loaded.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. The gun is ready for action. Armor piercing. Loaded. Target destroyed. We've been hit. The running gear is out of order. Driver is stunned.
All right, here we go. We got in the air, though. We got enough to get in the air. Let's see. I think I want to come in from the water. Yeah, let's go from the water. No, let's come in from the land.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Welcome to the channel. Appreciate the follow.
Your effort and victory will be ours. reports enemy spotted.
I'll get going though. Nice stream. Have fun. Oh, au revoir. Ciao. Have a great day. And hopefully we see you soon. Come on.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy
Auf Wiedersehen.
spotted.
Gosh. We landed. Not my best landing, but we landed. I followed, so I'll be notified when you're live. Oh, appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. You didn't have to do that, but since you did, I appreciate it, and thank you so much. Danke.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Red says, heck yeah, brother. Welcome back, Reds. Oh, what? Oh, because we're in the air. Okay, got it. So we are trying to get the AH-4A Hellfire case. Having good luck with it because we're a good time. But hey, you know, one of the things that I wanted to get was Type 90. But I wasn't too impressed with the Type 90. Yeah, the 4-second reload. The 4-second reload's cool, but it's actually kind of trash. Like the zoom is bad. I'll have to revisit it. I'm not sure. See, I don't get why you can't store like. Okay, they got rid of it. wouldn't be bad. I know exactly where to put it too. Nobody left. Oh, there's plenty of people.
Attention to the designated grid square.
They are all right there, man. I gotta hurry up. But I can't do it more than like, I don't know, a few kilometers.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Top player, baby. Again, top player, man. And look at him. He was second place. What a loser. What a trash loser. Oh, I want to see this.
Hello everyone, hope you're doing well. I thought we'll go over the news of the last week for War Thunder, since it's nice to kind of do a
Crew position.
Oh, wow. We're in a full up tier. The HC, the SEP2, whatever this is. It's about time, dude. I was wondering when he was going to show up.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Look how many blueberries there were. Look how much I had to take on. Like, it's just so bullshit. Stupidity I got to deal with. Like, crazy.
Gun in action.
Yeah, if I don't get a plane or a helicopter, I'm out. One def leaving. Got to make it happen every single time. The more that we make people suffer, the more that they're likely to converse about it and, you know, stir controversy. Controversy stirs activity. Activity drives action. And hopefully we can get something about one def leaving. But I'm doing it as much as I can, as much possible. Important. Super important. The hero we needed. Hell yeah, dude. Now, this is an interesting... I didn't know I was on this side. Alpha's a little bit more interesting than Charlie. First of all, the map layout's garbage, just like Gaijin. But still might be able to do what I want to do. To get real steady. I got one. Now, am I going to get more than one? I don't know. But I got one. That's good. Wait, what? Oh, I got Dr. Cooper. Wow, a BMPT got him? You're trash. He's just... First of all, I thought that was a Z10. Where'd the Z10 go? Okay, so I gotta figure out how to do this right. Got him. Okay, so far so good. Not too shabby, not too shabby. We're not doing too bad. It's pretty solid. I mean, our team sucks. Nothing you can do about that. Can't take out AA, so.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Air 150. Height. Air. Air.
Oh, he moved. I wonder if they got LWSR on it or LWRS. He moved at the last second. Lucky, lucky, lucky.
Attention to the map. We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Must have been an IR missile. One def lead, baby. We're in it. One def lead. We don't get what we want. We're out of there, bro. We are fucking out of there. Yeah, we do need a. So wait, let me look at this again. So the inner pylons. So okay, so aim 9L and it would be a 120, and then we would, whatever this is. So I guess we would do the J dams or two. I can't believe it doesn't get access to the three. Oh, I guess the F-16s and F-15, I think. But then you're in top tier, so can't really do much with two AGMs. I mean, well, the beauty thing is you could land. Question is, so none of these have. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Interesting. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. It's a missile. Let's see what happens.
Our victory is near.
Make 21 buys. Get the fuck out of here.
Russia.
What an asshole. He like dodges my missile like he's an F-22 and then just gives it up to the P-30 MK. Guy again's business model encourages one def leaving.
Bravo! Thank you very much! Attention to the designated grid zone! Returning to the base! Attention to the designated grid zone! Attention to the map! Attention to the designated grid square. Roger that. Attention to the designated grid square. Yes. I agree. Attention Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map. Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square. Roger that.
All right. We're good. Yeah. We should be back Thursday. I have a dentist appointment on Wednesday, and then I got to do work on Tuesday. I'll be back Thursday for streaming. Maybe I just do it. Yeah, let's